Oh boy.
All right, back to True Street, number one. Dustin Maynard is going to be the left lane. Brandon Vanderpool in the right.
True Street. Everybody, share it up. Let them know we're back live on this one. Phone got hot again, even though I'm sitting in the shade.
Pair of Ford Gen Camaros getting ready to do battle here.
I'll have this problem later, but still might have a service problem.
True Street, first 10 pair, you should be in the lanes. Give me all remaining True Street cars. All remaining True Street cars to the lanes, please. All remaining True Street cars. All True Street cars. Round one to the lanes.
Left lane with the win on that one. Y'all share this up, let them know we're back live, run them likes up, please. If they're still hanging out that one. Phone got hot again, even though once again I'm sitting in the shade.
Looks like what I have here.
Highly unfortunate. I'm getting a personal fan for this thing. I'm gonna blow on it next time. I think sitting in the shade and having, yes, this is arm drop.
Marcelette. It's the newest body style Mustang going against the old 4i T-top.
Yes, please, Victor. I hope they all come back.
New school versus old school here. See who's going to take the win. A little nitrous over there. Don't see that.
Yeah, like and subscribe. Still out here going on with it. Hit the bell in case this thing drops for whatever reason again. Left lane with the win.
Next pair will be Josh Shumway in the left lane, Doug Bailey in the right.
I believe Jimmy Dale is in this class too. Oh yeah.
6. 5.
There he is. Mr. Jimmy Dale.
Josh Shumway in the silver Ford Gen Camaro taking on Doug Bailey in the white Ford Gen Camaro. I like him catfish over here.
hot does it say it is out here, honey? Phone got too hot and it crashed again. Yes. Phone feels physically hot again too.
I know. Said it's supposed to get up to 86. I don't know what it is right now, but it's still loading.
Oh. Yeah. Service can't even tell us what the temperature is here in Paintsville. All I know is it's hot and the sun's in and out, and when it's out, it's brutal.
Shumway in the left, Bailey in the right.
Just hang with us tonight, guys. It'll cool down. We'll keep on rolling with the punches. If it crashes again, I'll make another live. One way or the other, we're gonna keep rolling with it.
We're ready to get it.
Y'all share,
Right lane.
Jimmy Dale's coming up. True Street, first round.
Rick Johnson, we're gonna go left lane against Jimmy Dale.
Oh, Jimmy's next.
Jimmy Dale gonna be in the right lane against Fox Body Mustang.
Jimmy Dalison. We back, guys. Arm Drop Revival 2023. Got Jimmy Dale getting ready to make his first round pass in True Street.
Looks like old Tricky Ricky's back to race Jimmy Dale. Rick Johnson in the S10, merging down the nitrous. Jimmy Dale whacking that thing in the head over there, clearing her out.
Left lane, Jimmy lost.
Tricky Ricky going to the next round.
Jimmy couldn't keep her under it. Well, dang it, Jimmy. A little too spicy.
I should have all True Street round one in the lanes. If you are in True Street, you should be in the lanes. This is the final call. No more calls for True Street. We'll go on to the next one.
I'm not entirely sure.
We'll go with it. Right here.
I'm moving this down in the shade some more, guys. Give me a second.
Tom, it might be Marcelette, and Jacob Young. Jacob Young.
This is first round of True Street. Trying to stay in the shade, you guys, so we don't have it crash on us again. Right lane with the wind. Billy, Tommy, and CJL won first round of small tire. No, this is not second round. This is True Street, first round.
Chevy truck over in the right lane.
We will be going into second round, yes.
Run what you brung, round one. Run what you brung, round one. Need run what you brung, first round to the staging lanes, please. Run what you brung.
Yeah.
First round to the staging lanes, please. Jared Kaiser in the Mustang. Robbie Pig in the stepside Chevy truck. Thing looks like we got a little twist built into it over there.
Glad all three of me, glad 300 of y'all are back. We are in first round of True Street here at Arm Drop Revival.
I think maybe we were switching cameras there on the first line. Just a moment.
Everything got hot.
It is hot. These cameras on the tripods attract a lot of heat. And once again, run what you brung, round number one. Run what you brung, round number one. We need you to the lanes. Need all True Street to move up. True Street, move up, keep them tight, give us room in the lanes. So we're back underway. Jared Kaiser, Robbie Big, looking to see who's going on round number 2 at True Street. Here we go. Top end of the racetrack. It's going to be Kaiser taking the win.
Left lane, left lane.
Got Dustin Harrell and Justin Johnston. Next pair coming out. Dustin Harrell back in the El Camino. Justin Johnson in the Chevy Camaro. The Bumblebee Camaro there.
There we go. trying to adjust this.
Run what you brung.
Keep
Round
my
number
shape.
1. Need you to the staging lanes. Run what you brung. Round number 1. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Dustin Harrell on the line and ready. Justin Johnson locked in. Justin Harrell going to take that El Camino into the next round. Tyler Spradlin going to get a bye here as Chase Seller not going to be able to make the call.
Can you raise that one up? Just the first click.
Spradlin, he's put on the beans. He'll get to complete his break by here.
Right lane with the brook by.
Player, Scott Burchett, Larry Adams. Pulling up. Another old Chevy truck here in the left lane. Scott Burchett, Larry Adams. Good looking Fox body Mustang. Turbocharged. Short bed Chevy. Nitrous Fox body. Ready to get after it here. For the on the bed sides of this pickup truck over here, you think it's just going to the car cruise or something. A little bit of nitrous there.
Good God, this thing's hot.
Gonna be left lane.
Left lane with the win on that one. Wow.
Someone getting there? to the next pair. Scott Howe, Chevy S10 here in the left lane. Tim Arnold, Duez Mustang, right? The S10 tries to pour the coal to it and it just ain't gonna hook up.
Right
Tim
lane,
Arnold
right
takes the
lane.
win. Josh Patton rolling up in the Regal, left lane, going against Ray Green in the square body. Both these units sound pretty good. G-body versus square body. Love me some G-bodies. Auto Regal sounds healthy. Josh Patton, Ray Green, finna get after it here. Run what you brung, run what you brung, final call, run what you brung, final call to the lanes. Still pedaling it down there.
Ooh, ooh.
And right lane.
Right lane.
Ray Green.
Right lane with the win. Right lane.
Of the run. Goes on to the next round.
This is shaky. I'm trying to hold ice to it to
Keegan
keep the
Williams
phone
and Noah
cold.
Hensley pull up here.
Trying to. I got ice on it, so hopefully this thing will stay.
Oh my goodness. This, if you get a chance to go take a look at it, Noah Hensley's pickup truck is just insane. He was telling us the story on it earlier. The truck body came out of Oregon. It was a farm truck. 3/4 ton long bed is how that truck started life. It is still 8 lug. Keegan Williams does not care. Keegan Williams is in a Mustang and wants to send Noah Hensley to the car show.
Hager Hill, Kentucky. Arm Drop Revival.
Williams pulls up to the line. Hensley waits patiently. Keegan Williams says goodbye.
Left lane, left lane.
Sends Hensley packing. And the final pair, True Street. We're ready to roll up. We're going to have Nick Sparks and Rye Gayhart. Run what you brung. Suit up, please. Run what you brung. Suit up. We will roll right into it. Nick Sparks rolling to the water box in his Pontiac Firebird. Rye Gayhart also in a Pontiac Fire Road.
Nope, he's not.
Run what you brung. If you are not suited up, please do so immediately, please. Nick Sparks and Rag are getting ready to finish this up here.
Hasn't ran yet. It's going to be in Daily Driver Plus, I think.
Nick Sparks got the better of it.
Left lane.
Nick Sparks to go to round number 2.
Left lane.
Now, there's a lot of Conleys here in Run What You Brung. They wanted to come out and support today. And they brought some all-wheel drive cars, so unfortunately the only place they could fall was Run What You Brung. Little Conley got the buy run in her Mini. Oh, she's driving both. Okay. So she's entered in 2 different vehicles. Kelly's name's on all of these. And God bless her, I can't remember her name.
Hoping this thing stays cool, guys. I'm trying to.
So Kelly Conley bringing his daughter up for her buy run. And Kelly's got a bunch of stories with old Kent Rose, man. He was sharing some of it with us. What's that? Kelly Shea?
I don't know how hot is it in Hager Hill, Kentucky.
Right. So Kelly Shea.
Down in the Holler or Paintsville, Kentucky. Someone asked Nightbot.
So Kelly Conley going to put Kelly Shea on the line.
It says it's 87.
She's going to drive right back up and jump in Mom's BMW and
Yeah, Hager
race
Hill.
Michael McCoy. The real McCoy. Hello, Miss Kelly. Making a pretty good little lick now with Mini Cooper.
The old Mini Cooper.
She's going to turn around, come right back up this way.
This is Run What You Brung.
There you go. That young lady, how many passes has she made in a drag race? 1. That was it. So now she's going to run Mom's car and make her first competition pass against somebody. Right here at the Hillbilly Arm Drop Revival. That's right. Would you want it any other way? I figured you didn't. So here she comes, right back up. Yep. Pull it right there. CJ Buckner, are you going to make a pass and run what you brung?
It looks like the car isn't there. Or no, the car is there. So no, he's not. I know Mr. Danny Webb is here. And Run What You Brung.
CJ CJ Buckner. I need to know if Raggedy Ann is going to make a pass. It is, okay. He's come on. He's coming up. Michael McCoy and the real McCoy busted the rear end last night. And Stick Shift was probably the odds-on favorite. Could not jump into small tires, so he said, what's the next best thing? And they put him in Run What You Brung. So Michael McCoy getting ready to make a lick here.
CJ is going to make his pass and Run What You Brung.
She ain't got to do burnout. There she goes. There she comes. Yeah, go ahead. Kelly Shane Conley in the BMW. Jumped in Mom's car and going to jump straight into racing Michael McCoy, her second competition pass ever. This young lady goes straight to trial by fire. I think she's going to be just fine.
Y'all run them lights up. Out here, CJ about to make another pass here shortly.
Hey, Michael McCoy better not sleep on that BMW. It ain't going to spin.
Right lane.
Right lane. Hey, she made that pass.
Right lane, right lane.
Gonna come up left lane, third pair, Run What You Brung, and race CJ Buckner and Raggedy Ann.
Oh.
Cottle back in the
Here comes CJ.
scarred S10. So I told you earlier that thing was on its side in a ditch a couple of days ago. Now a lot of these guys, small tire, jumped in to Run What You Brung. Getting those extra passes in, that's fine for everybody to do. Some people chose to do it, some didn't. Hard tire, you are on standby. Hard tire, you are on standby. So BJ Cottle is going to be put to the test here in the new build. Yeah, that's right. It's a new build, and then put it on its side. Going up against one of the stiffest competitors there are in small tire, no prep racing right now. CJ Buckner and Raggedy Ann. Run What You Brung, please keep them pulled up in the lanes as we are going to start stacking cars behind you. Run What You Brung, please have them pulled up in the lanes as we are going to start stacking cars behind you.
CJ said, oh yeah.
Raggedy Ann making a lick.
Raggedy Ann with a lick.
Notice right there.
Raggedy Ann with a nice looking pass.
So, Buckner going on to the next run. Run what you brung. Tommy Hoskinson in the
Oop.
Falcon.
Here comes Tommy and Run What You
Roll up
Brung.
here in the left lane, going against Jimmy Adkins.
Comes Tommy.
I need hard tire to the staging lanes, please. Hard tire to the staging lanes. Hard tire to the lanes. Prepare hard tire. And we're going to make a little bit of noise here. Tommy Hoskinson's going to have his hands full. He got a full boogie, full blown Run What You Big tire car sitting over there at Jimmy Adkins. Yep. Boy, that thing is going to move out. Tommy Two Guns getting backed up by the old man, as is Jimmy Adkins. I'm going to call that gentleman old. Take the win. Jimmy Adkins
Right lane with the win. Right lane with the win.
And we're going to be down for just a moment as we're going to have to switch phones.
Again. I know the feeling.
Down at the finish line.
I know the feeling, except for I can't switch phones.
Them poor phones getting hot. So
We know the struggle.
if anybody's got a spare umbrella that we could use on the finish line, that'd be wonderful.
I'm gonna run it down.
And we're running down. Hey, run it down that way.
This way?
Yeah, finish line.
This way?
Yep.
Yeah. Just a moment, we're switching finish line cameras. Just a moment. I know it's hot.
Well, she's gonna run him our umbrella that we have because we're not using it since we got this. There we go.
Next pair is going to be the fifth pair down, and Run What You Brung, Steven Johnson and Tyler Spradlin. Wonderful. Quick battery change. Got our drivers. Go ahead and fire them up.
Well, hopefully we don't have any more finish line camera Juice.
Steve
Yeah, this is
Johnson,
water burnout only.
Mustang. Tyler Spradlin in the Firebird. Brother.
This is Run What You Brung here, first round.
Alright.
It was about 4 hours and almost 5, like 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Hold him up. Johnson and Stradlin.
Left lane, left lane. Nice looking pass, nice looking pass.
There you go.
I'm making the shade work for me over here since I sent our shade down to finish line.
Papers, please. Doug Spalding. Roll up in the left lane. It's Joe Fairchild. Spalding. Gorgeous Chevy Nova. Joe Fairchild, Chevy 10.
He got put out at first round. He got put out at first round True Street. Interested to see if he's in Daily Driver Plus.
Around the state, loved it. Hard tire. You're not in the lanes, you should be there. You should be heading there for a close round turn. Hard tire.
There you are, Paul. Yeah. Went down. Come on, Breeze. Keep pulling in. Need that Breeze something fierce.
Spalding getting put on the blind. Fairchild waiting patiently.
Left lane. Left lane.
Fairchild making some moves down there he probably going to make.
Yeah, well, when there's as many cars as there are here, we need to start it early, unfortunately.
What's going to happen is Kelly Conley is going to get all the way worked up and end up in a race car a lot again. The next pair is going to be Kelly Conley and Billy Hoskinson. Kelly Conley jumps in mom's BMW. So the BMW weighs 6,500 pounds.
Ooh.
I believe it. It's probably got everything but a kitchen sink in it.
That Nova again.
Comes Kelly.
This is Run What You
And
Brung.
Billy. That's a good looking thing. Yeah.
Here comes Billy.
That thing's got one electrical forks in it too. See that? Hybrid. So even though the BMW weighs 6,500 pounds, it makes 650 horsepower. In that SUV there. It's probably half of what Billy's about to use on him. Stop him. Happy, stop him.
Something going on.
I believe we got to get the ambulance back in the staging lanes again. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So we'll move it on back.
That's not good. Again.
And that's our last ambulance, correct?
It's hot out here. Gotta stay hydrated. I know we got us plenty of waters over here.
Everybody's getting pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Underpowered.
There we go.
Kelly Conley, Billy Hopkinson lined up.
Alright guys, they were playing music.
Next round, run what you're doing.
A little white smoke out the tires for Billy. Sweet chicken hawk to the final. I'm sure he was happy to see you, Victor.
Matt Gamson and Mike Lills will be the next run what you run. Hard tire, I'm not going to call you again if you're not there.
Justin McNichols. Justin McNichols. Please make your way to the merch booth, please. Justin McNichols.
Needs charge. There are a lot of people here, yeah. It's pretty well packed.
There's people all the way down to the finish line.
Oh, I know. Oh, I hope that Caden appreciates the umbrella. I figure your boy probably ought to have it. Man,
We'll be down momentarily. So we've got some EMT crews working on some people up there.
just if y'all, most everybody knows, and I see Victor in the chat, if this is muted, because music is playing. We back. Guys, it's incredibly hot out here. Like incredibly hot. I've been in the shade. I'm keeping myself and the girlfriend and the phone in the shade as much as we can, but
Matt Damson, left lane. Mike Wills, in the right.
left lane. He was aimed at us for a minute. I'm looking right at his
See
headlight.
both sides of it.
Oh yeah. Well, a little out of shape. Not a lot, but a little out of shape.
And next fair coming at you. Gonna have Chase Solar in the left lane, Jeremiah Mayhem in the right. Hard tire, suit up. Hard tire. You need to be suited up, pulling them up the lanes. Chase Solar in the Camaro, the S10.
That was left
That was
lane.
about the dumbest thing ever I've seen.
That was left lane, but oh boy.
Wow. Matthew Jackson's going to be in the left lane. Danny Webb in the right. Danny Webb, the moneymaker, third gen Camaro. Matthew Jackson going to be rolling up in the Silverado, 3/4 ton. Danny Webb has won a lot of races I have watched. Let's see what he can do here. Matthew Jackson, the Silverado, going to move his way up to the starting line.
Right lane, right lane.
And Danny Webb. Gonna go on to round number 2. That'll conclude Run What You Bring for round number 1. Hard tire coming at you. Hard tire coming at you. I need Daily Plus. The first 10 pair of Daily Plus. First 10 pair of Daily Plus. I need you to staging, please. First 10 pair of Daily Plus. I need you to the staging lanes, please. First 10 pair of Daily Plus to the staging lanes. As Hard Tire, ready to roll into the water. Ron Stewart, Firebird, going to race Matthew Derringer in the 10. To the box in the lip lane, Travis Nip in the old Joe Dierte 3rd Gen Camaro in the right lane. I'm digging it. First 10 pair of Daily Driver Plus. Need you in the lanes right now. Daily Driver Plus. Need the first 10 pair. First 10 pair of Daily Driver Plus. Need you to staging right now. Daily Driver Plus. First 10 pair.
That was a connection problem, guys, not a phone getting hot problem. I tried to get on the phone on the tracks on the Wi-Fi here, and it wasn't even connected to the Wi-Fi.
Travis Nip getting old Joe Dierte, that old 3rd Gen Camaro lined up, ready to go over there.
So I've had ice on it. The phone's not overheating again yet. I don't think it will, but I'm gonna hope it won't. I've been trying to keep it cool with ice. Still hot. Left lane, left lane.
That'll bring us 4th pair of Hard Tire. Irvin Colgrove and Alan Richard, Matt Richard's dad. Coming up, Daily Driver Plus. Need the first 10 pair Daily Driver Plus. First 10 pair Daily Driver Plus. First 10 pair. Irvin Colgrove in the old Chevy SS left lane. We'll take on Alan Richard, the beautiful black Fox body Mustang. Matt came right back up to help Dad line up. Typically they draw each other first round, so this is new. Alan Richard's got some wins under his belt in hard tire races across the state. Let's see what Irvin Colgrove can do here. Try to shut down Richard.
Right lane.
Joe McIntosh, left lane in the 57 Chevy Gasser. We're going to race Tyler Fields in the Turbo Grimalima Lynn. Probably two of the more interesting looking vehicles running here. First round of hard tires, so unfortunately we're only going to see one back. Alright, I need the first 10 pair of Daily Driver Plus. You need to be in the staging lanes right now. First 10 pair of Daily Driver Plus. This will be the last call. First 10 pair of Daily Driver Plus. That is it. You are not in the lanes. You are going to be late. Joe McIntosh, left lane. Tyler Fields in the right. I don't know.
Right
Tyler
lane.
Fields
Right lane.
did the drive-by
Nice job, Tyler. Nice job.
in the Gremlin. That is it for hard tire. We're going to Daily Driver Plus. Daily Driver Plus. I need Chris Russell and Charlie Layton. That's the first pair. Get y'all to pull up. And isn't that weird to say the Gremlin did the drive-by? Yeah. That is wrong in so many ways. So Chris Russell, Charlie Layton coming at you. I need all remaining Daily Driver Plus, pairs 11 through 17 Daily Driver Plus. I'm going to need you to the lanes. All remaining pairs of Daily Driver Plus, going to need you to the lanes, please.
I think Billy is in the red Nova.
Chris Russell in the S550 Mustang. Going to race Charlie Layton, Chevy S10. So I need all Daily
I don't
Driver
think she's
Plus,
racing.
all Daily Driver Plus. I need you in the staging lanes. All Daily Driver Plus. I need you in the staging lanes, pulled up and paired up. Very good. Seventh pair, right lane. Okay. Gotcha. Chris Russell, left lane. Charlie Layton in the right.
Left lane. Left
Lane
lane.
takes the win. Chris Russell. Corey Stanley in the left. John Myers in the right. That's our second pair, Daily Driver Plus.
Like 90 something out here right now. What it feels like.
Small tire round number 2. I need you getting ready. Small tire round number 2. I'm going to need you getting ready to go. You're on standby. Small tire round number 2. You are on standby. You need to be getting ready. Small tire round number 2. Corey Stanley, John Myers here, Stanley. Ford Gen Camaro, Myers, another S550 Mustang. Jason
Last
Terrell.
time this was just having problems was connection problem because we also have problems out here. I couldn't get connected to the Wi-Fi here for the vendors, so.
Allison Kovalik. Allison Kovalik, you are in the next pair. Allison, you're in the next pair. Corey Stanley, left lane. Corey Stanley gets the win. John Myers couldn't get there. Looks like Myers may have moved and then stopped, and all kinds of stuff happened there. Corey Stanley's going to take the win. Next pair is going to be Justin Sable and Allison Kovalik.
Here comes Allison.
Allison's on the clock. He needs to come back this way. Here comes Allison.
Here she comes.
Justin Sable will be left lane. Allison will be in the right. All right.
She's got to get suited real quick. Got to get safe. You're on them lights up for
So I
Allison.
believe we got Allison just in time.
Barely.
She needs to get out there on the track immediately. I think she's putting on safety equipment on. Once again, small tire, you are on standby. Small tire round number 2, you are on standby. We'll be calling for you shortly.
Gonna have to adjust my shade here in a minute. Probably because they're running around like the chickens with their heads cut off.
Justin Sable in the Cadillac. Allison in the Dart. And Justin Sable are going to go to the next round.
Left lane, left lane.
Next pair is going to be Nick Sparks in the left lane, Billy Tackett in the right.
Nope.
So it
Raise
looks like
that
Billy
back
Tackett
up.
not going to make the call. Nick Sparks looks to be getting a competition by here, maybe.
Is it locked in? There.
Nick Sparks
Well.
in the 4th Gen Firebird. Ready to make him buy run. Good looking car there. I like it. I'm a fan. Like the old big body Firebird. Next round, gonna be Jimmy Dale and Jason Layton. Jimmy Dale gonna be in the left lane, Layton in the right. It's gonna be our 5th pair of Daily Driver Plus. Whenever you guys are ready, got some more racing to do. Jimmy Dale, Jason Layton. All right, get down here. Jimmy Dale in the Mustang. Layton looks to be in, I don't know, I guess that's a BMW. About a 660-foot burnout last pass. I believe he was in Bruce Street. Got parked. Jimmy Dale. Merging the nitrous, getting put on the line.
Jimmy Dale, left lane, left lane.
Jimmy Dale goes to the 2nd round.
Jimmy Dale, Jimmy Dale.
Plus, pair number 6, Philip Smith, going to be left lane against Robert Fislip. Philip Smith, C6 Corvette. Fislip, New Edge Mustang.
Y'all run them likes up, hit subscribe. I'm gonna be out here. Small Tires coming on up after these guys.
Smith getting put on the line. Fislip waiting patiently. Brandon Vanderpool and Keegan Williams. Vanderpool is going to get a break by here. Keegan Williams not going to make the call. Brandon Williams making a break by. I need small tire, round number 2. Small tire, round number 2. Need you to the lanes, please. Small tire, round number 2. Need you to the lanes preparing. Small tire, round number 2. Vanderpool's Camaro didn't want to do much of a burnout. They'll get that worked out before the next round.
Nice little pass.
Going on. Pair number 8, Kenny Williams from left lane, Jacob Young will be in the right. Small tire, round number 2. Small tire, round number 2 to the lanes, please. Kenny Williamson and Jacob Young, both in S550 platform Mustangs. Williamson in the right, or left, Young in the right. Not yet.
Yeah, they can come up with
Well, they can come up. I need Kenzie Miles. Kenzie Miles, we need the list for second round of small tire. I have a crew looking for it. I will send them to the booth. Kenzie Miles, I have a crew looking for second round small tire. Williamson and Young.
Left lane.
Pair number 9, Justin Burton and JT Blair coming to the box. Small tire, round number 2. Need you to the lanes for pairing, please. Small tire, round number 2. Need you to the lanes, please. Justin Burton in the Camaro. We'll be taking on JT Blair in the Corvette.
I believe Billy is coming up here in a few rounds. I see Bill up there walking around.
5th gen Camaro, C7 Corvette. Burton put on the line. And we're ready to go. Let's start.
Left lane.
Wait for the call.
Left lane.
Burton takes the
Left
lead.
lane.
Pair number 10, Doug Hoffer and Tim Arnold. Small tire, round number 2. Small tire, round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. Small tire, round number 2 to the staging. Doug Hoffer, New Edge Mustang.
Yeah, I
Tim
see the
Arnold
Nova back there.
also, New Edge Mustang. Hoffer left lane, Arnold in the right. Hoffer's crew puts him on the line. They'll step away. Coming up in the next pair of left lane. Margaret. Nope, it's Jordan Marshallette. I got Jared in the right lane. Possibly Jared Coconut in the right lane. Not sure because the Prince kind of scrambled here. But that is Jared Coconut, and he's what I consider one of the OGs here. Round number 2, small tire, round number 2. Nick Sparks, I will need you in the lanes immediately. You are the buy. Nick Sparks, you are the buy for, I'm sorry, never mind, that's True Street. Never mind Nick Sparks. BJ Cottle.
Right lane.
So Cadillac's going to take the win and go on into the next round. DJ Cottle, you are the buy for small tire round number 2. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong list. DJ Cottle, the buy for small tire round number 2. So we'll need you immediately, if not sooner, for second round pairings. Pair number 12, Bill Metcalf and Scotty Howard. Metcalf in the Charger. Scotty Howard, the Mustang Cobra. Oh, she sounds good. Sounds good. Charger gonna have to outdo that one. Nah, I'll give that a 6. The Mustang was a solid 8, I think. So Dodge versus Ford. Something that we don't see enough of. Being honest there.
Left lane, left
Take the
lane.
win, Bill Metcalf. Making a good solid shot there. They're pair number 13, Bobby Kirby and Chris Moran. Coming at you. Bobby Kirby will be in the left, Moran will be in the right. Oh, we got us a good looking old Malibu here. Kirby, Malibu, Chris Moran, in the Mustang. Oh, I'm always going to like a Malibu. Now look, I ain't going to hold nothing back. The ring don't belong on Malibu. Sorry. Just don't. Sorry, people. Not my car. I didn't make that choice. But if it were me, I'd have left that alone. See a factory sway bar under the back of that thing. Well, it looks like one anyway. Factory style. Yeah, it's ish. Charging hard.
Right lane.
Cut off the boot. A little
Right
hard
lane.
on the tire there. Chris Moran going to the next round. Billy Hoskinson in Dad's car. Pair number 14, Billy rolling up to the left lane. Kobe Marcelette in an S550 Mustang. Billy the Kid gonna drive Dad's car. Round number 2, small tire. I need you to the lanes. Round number 2, small tire. I do need you to the lanes, please. BJ Cottle, you are the bye, so hopefully you're there already.
Definitely all Billy there, one left lane. That was quick.
That was a good lick.
That was a real good
He left
lick.
off foot brake, how about? Yeah. Good shot. Pair number 15, Ryan Gayhart and Tommy Johnston.
Hey, chop one for the car bridge.
Oh my, oh, it's got a blow through on it, doesn't it? Ryan Gayhart, good looking Ford Gen
Well,
Firebird
Billy
there.
took the win on that one.
Gonna go against Tommy Johnston. Stayed over from stick shift last night. Small tire, round number 2. You should be in the lanes and pulling up. Small tire, round number 2. You should be in the lanes and pulling up. Go ahead and be suiting up, please. Small tire, round number 2. You need to be suiting up if you're the first couple pair. We will be calling you right out. Off and gone.
Left lane, left lane.
Ryan Gayhart goes on to the next round. Pair number 16, Shane Hall and Chris Crace pulling up here. Small tire, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Paired up, pulling up, suiting up. Shane Hall, Chris Crace on the starting line, please. Shane Hall, Chevy S10, rolling into the left box. Chris Crace, C5 Corvette, the right lane. And Ryan Mitchell says, you guys do burnouts, we ready. Nope. S10, Chris Grace, Corvette. Who's going around number 2? S10 got him a set of traction bars up and down. Watch them babies slap. The old school slappers under there. Corvette closed the gap. Find out.
Left lane,
Yes,
left
Tim,
lane.
Going on to the next round. Last pair of Daily Driver Plus. Derek Shamblin going to be in the left lane. Vince Jackson in the right. Oh, small tire. Need you suited up. Derek Shamlin, left lane in the Challenger, making some solid shots and testing. The Camaro of Vince Jackson made a good look earlier today. Let's see who's going on to the next round. Small tire, if you are not in the lanes and you are in round number 2, you are absolutely, positively late, as we are getting to roll the buy run for small tire out. If you are not where you're supposed to be when you're called for, you will be eliminated. Challenger versus Camaro. It's a Hellcat Challenger.
Challenger for the win. Left lane, left lane. Small tire coming at you.
That takes us into small tire, round number 2. BJ Cottle's got the buy run in the scarred S10. Every lick these guys get, they're going to get a little bit faster probably. Beer, Boost, and barbecue. It don't get any better than that.
Going Harley Rick is happy now.
That cloud. I finally drank enough water where I started sweating again, so I guess that's good. It's a double-edged sword. Dripping sweat, but hey, at least I got him in me. Cottle getting put on the line. He'll look happy to say, go, man, go. There you go. I've been a little quick on the extension there. Watching in front of the S10 jerk to the air. BJ Cottle goes to round number 3. Dakota Sullivan going to be in the left lane against Steven Johnson. Got us the pair of Mustangs here. A pair of Mustangs with hatches. Jenny Craig in the left lane. Poison Ivy in the right. Keep my wife away from that poison ivy. She catches that stuff if it's in a book. she can read about it. Right there. Sullivan in the left, Johnson in the right. Who's going to round number 3?
Right lane, right lane. Right lane with the win. This is small tire, yes.
Next pair, we're going to have CJ Buckner and Raggedy Ann in the left lane against Dustin Maynard in the right. Raggedy Ann rolling up here. Dustin Maynard will be in the Camaro. Small tire, you need to be paired and pulling up in the lanes. Keep them tight, keep them pushed up, getting ready to call the next clap. Small tire, you need to move up in the lanes. Move them up, move them up, move them up.
Thanks CJ for letting us use this canopy to try to keep this phone cool today. Try to, and us. Sun in and out. Brutal.
Both drivers completing their burnout, so now back on up the line up.
Here's a little Pro Charger in the Camaro just whistling.
Urging down, Raggedy Ann.
CJ may look easy. Left lane. Left
Pair
lane.
number 4, Joe Fairchild will be in the left. Tommy Two Guns Hoskinson will be in the right. I need Daily Driver, round number 2. Daily Driver, round number 2. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Daily Driver, round number 2. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Joe Fairchild in the S10. Tommy Two Guns in the Falcon.
Sorry, Charlie, but quick announcement. Everybody needs to stay back away from the walls and off the walls. On spectator side, please stay back away from the yellow ropes and the safety nets and watch the cars that are staging.
Well, they could have told me to tell you all that. You knuckleheads that are sitting on the wall that are protecting you, get off of it. Don't get on it again.
Oh, Charlie.
If you need a chair, you should have brought one with you. Don't sit on the wall. Joe Fairchild, Chevy S10, Tommy Two Guns Hoskinson, Ford Falcon. Who's going to round number 3? Old man steps away to happy.
Right lane. Tommy takes the win.
Looked good first half.
Tommy with the win.
Tommy was able to turn it on. Daily Driver, round number 2. Daily Driver, round number 2. Needs you to staging. Daily Driver, round number 2. Bill Horton will be in the left lane. Klassen in the right. Horton. Chevy Malibu, Klassen. Mustang GT.
Not yet.
Smoky burnout for Bill Horton. Horton rejoins us on the starting line. Still gets staged up. Klassen starting to ease forward and urging it down. Horton urging the Malibu down. One of these nitrous cars going to round number 3.
Left lane,
Horton
left
was able to
lane.
hold on to it as Klassen was charging hard. That'll bring up the 6th pair, Tommy Morsley and Johnny Fouch. Daily Driver, round number 2. Daily Driver, round number 2. Need you to staging, please. Daily Driver, round number 2. Tommy Morsley, Chevy Monza, Johnny Fouch. 4th Gen Camaro.
Money.
I believe that Monza might just be perfect built to race on surfaces like this.
We're gonna have one more.
Got a lot of stuff in all the
Not
right
yet.
places.
What I was saying.
They might even street race that unit. Still taking a little wing on the trunk lid.
Started out with 42 small tire cars. Down to 21. Boy, that's sucking, man. Monza, left lane, left lane. comes Billy. Happy helping him out.
Todd Hampton's left lane, Billy the Kid in the right.
Here we go. Wow.
Wow.
Gotta
We're
go
gonna
to
have to
the
look at the camera because the freight train was a coming there.
freight train is moving on down the line there. He said, let me have some mile an hour with that.
While it's quiet, I'm not going to point any fingers, and I'm not going to call anybody out. But if I have to stop what I'm doing, go to any part of the crowd and say, do not give my people a hard time, it will be the last time I stop things and direct my attention to people in the crowd. Shut that car off. So that will be it. And if anybody wants to have an issue right now with what I just said, you raise your hand and I'll come deal with it right now. That goes for these guys over here or anybody over here. If you've got an issue that needs to be handled, shut that car off. Tell them to shut that car off. Hey, kill that thing. So if you need to raise your hand right now and I come deal with something right now, we can do that. If I have to stop this race at any point in time and direct my attention to any part of the crowd, it will be the last time I direct my attention to you. So if anybody has an issue that needs to be dealt with right now, let's go ahead and do it before I start these cars back up. Listen, in this area right here, there is absolutely nothing going to change. Nobody's coming past here unless you're with a car, and people need to get out of the way when cars come through. End of story. Hey, if you do what they tell you to, they don't have to tell you more than once. I'm saying behind this barrier, okay? So don't close the lanes what they're asking. They don't want to have to keep asking. That's all we're saying. So it should never be closed up at all, okay? End of the discussion. Anybody else? For one thing, if you're right behind these cars when they're doing burnouts, it hurts, man. I've been pegged all day. It shouldn't be an issue. So you guys, when he tell you to clear out, don't close it back up. Just stay out, okay? If I got to put sawhorses and cones and all that stuff, that's it. I don't want to be mean about it. We just want to get this thing done and give y'all a show. There's other places to stand where you can see. We appreciate y'all coming and enjoying the show, but please enjoy the show. Don't make a show. So who got the win there? Did Billy the Kid? Billy the Kid won by half a fender.
Billy won again.
Billy Hoskinson moving on.
There's
to
your
the
answer,
next
guys. Billy won.
Pair number 8, Chase Souls and Jimbo Finley. on the starting line. Daily driver, round number 2. Daily driver, round number 2. We need you. Daily driver, round number 2. We need you. If you're not there, please get there.
Had that big block horse torques, horsepower, backing him up there for the mile an hour. I'd definitely be curious to know what he mile an hour down through there. This is still a second round of small tire, I believe.
Chase Souls, Jimbo Finley. Chase Souls goes to the next round. Scott Huff will be in the next pair left lane. Brandon
Right
Randolph
lane.
in the ST
Right lane.
Daily driver, final call. Daily driver, round number 2.
Well, Carol, both Billy and Tommy have made it on to the next round. So is CJ. At some point, they're probably going to draw each other. Kind of inevitable.
Scott Huff merging down the Malibu. Brandon Randolph sitting patiently waiting. Will Huff's going to use all the spray. Wow, it's going to be a close one.
Ooh. What we got here?
Scott Huff takes
Left
the
lane.
win.
Left lane with the win.
Nitrous over turbo right there.
I trust.
10th pair, Steve Branham, Scotty Lavelle, and Pocket Change coming at you. Branham rolling through in the Fort Gen Camaro, Scotty Lavelle, and the SN95 Mustang they call Pocket Change. Ronnie Deere's own Stream Automatics equipped Ford Mustang. Yeah, gotta love it. Here it comes in front again.
Billy won, yes.
Branham in the Ford Machine Camaro. Missing some sheet metal and plastic and all kinds of good stuff. But let's see what happens here. Pocket change. Got the straight
Right
first.
lane, right lane.
Next pair, final pair, small tire round number 2. We got Cody Reed in the Instigator, left lane, going to take on Stacy Hall. Daily Driver round number 2, you need to be suited up, paired up, and pulling up to the front of the lanes. Daily Driver, round number 2, I need you suited up, paired up, and pulled up to the front of the lanes. Cody Reed in the 3/4 of a Mustang going against Stacy Hall. Oh, that little Vega.
Left lane.
Small tire round number 2.
That's it for
Daily
small tire.
Driver, round number
Daly's
2
coming on up.
Bobby Wright sitting on the bye.
Don't forget our buddy. Don't forget our buddy.
True Street, you are on standby. True Street, you are on standby. True Street, be listening up. You are on standby. Bobby Wright. Need Bobby Wright out here for the bye run.
The kids aren't abusive. So our buddy Whipple Weekly is coming up here. He's been a homie this weekend, helping us out with helping me get girlfriend and I get cooler and whatnot, everything taken care of, and he gave her a ride in the car this weekend.
What you got going on over here?
Nothing much, trying to keep it going. Still, it's already crashed on me once. I just started a whole new one.
Really?
Yeah,
Dang.
it tried to crash on me twice because of the heat. It's been rough.
Yeah. Did you just buy this today?
Once again, Daily
No.
Driver, I need
They let
you
me
paired up,
use it.
pulled up, and suited up. Ready
Let
for
me use that
round
one too. I'd
number
like
2.
to have that. That's not.
Marrow coming up for his bye run. Yeah, I think the girlfriend is now hooked on racing. Got to ride in that make a 6-something pass, I'm sure.
First pair, Daily Driver, second round. Logan Bartram is going to come up left lane. James Collins in the right. Bartram in the left, Collins in the right.
I don't think they changed anything with the Falcon. They haven't put the 388 in it yet. They haven't even put new turbos. I think it's still just a I think Michael Howe just refreshed the motor, not even anything. It still has the same turbos on it. Eco boosted.
Bartram in the Camaro. Collins in the Mustang.
Yeah, Tommy's on the keyboard this weekend, so. Right lane.
Third pair, Irvin Colgrave and Ronnie Porter. Pulling out Colgrave in the Chevy SS. Ronnie Porter rolling through in the Chrysler Crossfire. True Street. I need True Street to staging for round number 2, please. True Street. Need you to staging for round number 2. Probably not going to find it as the SS is on the brakes.
Left lane.
And gets turned off early. Might have been watching his mirror there.
Yeah.
Fourth pair, Aaron Robinson going to roll out the left lane. Matthew Cottle in the right. True Street.
Here he comes, Mr. Aaron Robinson. Whipple Weekly.
To the staging lanes for pairings, second round.
See if he can win.
Aaron Robinson, S550 platform Mustang, taking on the Silverado of Matthew Cottle. Purging it down over there.
Left lane, Aaron.
Pair number 5, Tony Howard's going to be left lane. Zach Maynard in the right.
Nice job.
We've got our own Zach Maynard back home. It's kind of weird saying that. Tony Howard with
That's
the
550.
Hellcat. Zach Maynard, Chevy SS.
Chevrolet SS. I kind of want me one of those.
Number 2,
I'd get in way too much trouble though.
We need you to the lanes, please. Howard in the left, Maynard in the right.
Left lane, left lane.
Hellcat driving by into round number 3. Pair number 6, Jeff Bush will be in the left lane. Eric Englert in the MR2 will be back in the right. True Street, round number 2. True Street, round number 2. Need you in the lanes for pairings. Jeff Bush ain't quite possibly the brightest car here. Goes on to round number 3. That brings up pair number 7. Adam Justice will be in the left lane, taking on Josh Stevens.
Right lane, right lane.
Adam Justice,
MR2 with the win.
S550 Mustang platform going against the first in. Used to be at a 65 Mustang Coupe. I'm going to get educated one of these days on how to tell 64 and a half through 67 apart, all the way.
Left lane with the win.
Pair number 8, Matt Collis and Ryan Mitchell. Oh, Ryan. Huh. Matt Collis will be in the left. Our flag man, Ryan Mitchell, will be in the right. True Street. True Street. Matt Collins, we can't find Matt Collins. Matt Collins, you're supposed to be up here right now racing Ryan Mitchell. Matt Collins. Apparently you were here for first round and we need you for second. Fortunately, Ryan Mitchell is just suiting up, so it's going to give you a little extra time. Once he hits the track, we'll have to start counting it down. If anybody knows Matt Collis, it's Matt Collis.
No, Casey Max is not
So
here.
as soon as Ryan Mitchell touches gets his unit lined up here, that's going to be it in 2 minutes. Jason Terrell. Need a 2-minute clock set. Matt Collis, you are on the starting line. Matt Collis.
Yeah, different Ryan Mitchell.
You were hitting the taco truck. It's time to hit the racetrack. I'm on the mic here. Still looking for Matt Collis. How much time we got? 1 minute, Matt Collis. Got 1 minute to be in the water box. Is that Matt Collis?
Oh. They're a little early.
So Ryan Mitchell going to get a single here.
Hmm?
The other season's confused.
Tom Lost and True Street are in. No. Yeah, Tom Lost in True Street, but he won in Daily Driver Plus.
True Street. And True Street in the lane for Harold.
Right lane, right lane.
And pair number 9 is going to be Zach Sweeney and Cody and Marcelette, I believe. It's either Marcelette or Marscott. Sweeney and a Firebird. Cody. S58 Mustang. Very popular today. And Ryan Mitchell makes it back up the track. Zach Sweeney completing his burnout.
Billy's driving the Red
Back to the
Nova.
starting line with you.
Left lane, left lane.
Pair number 10, Chad Patrick and Ricky Hunt. Rolling to the water here. True Street. True Street. Final call. True Street. Round number 2. Final call. True Street. Round number. Chad Patrick, C5 Corvette. Ricky Hunt in the first gen Camaro. Ricky Hunt does just about a little bit of everything. He's a working man, was in the military, and does some racing out of this and around the Kentucky, West Virginia, and Ohio area. Always a good time working with Ricky. He is Cody Miller's all-time favorite announcer. Mike Man, you're watching. Got your shout out. We are ready to go. Oh, you see how I did? It's all Ricky
Right
Hood
lane, right lane.
going around number 3. Pair number 11, Kendall Thompson will be in the left lane against Ryan Hall. I need all cars in the lanes paired up, pulled up. Need you all pulled up, make it tight up front. Make sure we got all the cars, if they're paired up, to the front of the lanes, because I'm getting ready to call some more. Kendall Thompson been going rounds all weekend so far. Ryan Hall been having fun making passes. Let's see who's going to take the win here. True Street, if you are not in the lanes, you are absolutely 100% late. And I'm done calling you. If you're in the front of the class, you need to be getting suited up.
Left
Kendall
lane, left
Thompson takes the
lane.
win. That'll bring up pair number 12, Corey Cotterman, left lane, going against Heath Chafin. Cotterman, another S550 Mustang, going against the Viper of Heath Chafin. We should have put a bounty on Heath Chafin just for the fun of it. Heath, one of the long-time OGs, the Hillbilly Arm Drop races.
Wow.
Take the win.
Right lane, right
Final
lane.
pair, daily driver for round 2 is going to be Zach Lewis in the left lane, Tim Coleman in the right. Nick Sparks has the buy in True Street. Nick Sparks has the buy in True Street, so we'll be looking for him next. Zach Lewis, yet another S550 Mustang. Going to take on Tim Coleman in the Chevy truck.
Well, the management team here is a mixture of people. It's Charlie Bennett, Kenzie Miles, Happy, Billy Fields. Yeah.
Chevy truck trying to play catch up. Don't think it's going to work out for him. Zach
Left
Lewis
lane,
goes
left
around
lane.
Number 3.
It's basically the same crew that puts on
number 2, True Street's coming to you.
War in the
round
Woods
number 2.
almost.
I need Run What You Brung, round number 2. Run What You Brung, round number 2.
Yes, Jason, they won in small tire.
Round number 2 of Run What You Brung. I need you in the lanes. Once again, round number 2, Run What You Brung. I need you in the lanes for pairings. Round number 2, Run What You Brung, in the lanes for pairings. Nick Sparks here got the buy run this round in True Street. He's up here in his Pontiac Firebird.
Well, you got picture in picture. Huh? Nobody's getting one.
I don't know. I don't even pay attention to it.
Why not?
Justin Harrell in the El Camino. Gonna have Dustin Maynard, 14 Camaro in the right lane.
Y'all hit that like button and subscribe. Turn the bell notification on so you get notified whenever we go live or if it drops a new video out. Just for whatever reason, in case this one drops, get notified that we got another one started.
Run what you brung, round number 2. Need you in the staging lanes. Run what you brung, round number 2.
Left lane. Left
Justin
lane.
Harrell takes the win. Third pair, Justin Marcelette and Rick Johnson. Marcelette will be in the left, Johnson will be in the right. Tricky Ricky. Run what you brung, round number 2. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Run what you brung, round number 2. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Marcelette in the Mustang, Tricky Ricky in the S10.
Right lane for the win. Right lane with the win on that one.
Jared Kaiser in the left lane, Jimbo Finley in the right. I need run what you brung, round number 2 to staging. Run what you brung, round number 2 to staging, please. Oh, smoky burnout for Jimbo. Jared Kaiser being back into the starting area. Jimbo Finley doing the same. Run what you brung, round number 2. Need you to stage in round 2 of Run What You Brung.
Hit that thumbs up, guys. We out here all night long.
Not gonna work for Finley this time. Jared Kaiser gonna
Left
take the
lane.
win.
Left lane.
Pair number 5, Jacob Young will be in the left lane. Tyler Spradlin in the right. Run what you brung, round number 2 to staging. Run what you brung, round number 2 to staging. Getting very close. Run what you brung, getting very close. Get ready to run you. If you're not there, you need to get there immediately. About to jump to the next class already. Jacob Young, S550 Mustang. Tyler Spradlin in the Firebird. Jacob Young made a solid shot last round. Let's see what he can do this round.
lane with the win.
Pair number 6, Tim Arnold. In the left lane, Michael McCoy. Be in the right. Run what you brung, final call. Run what you brung, final call.
.621 here. Thankful that the sun's going down, but man.
McCoy. Tossing the gas on him.
Right lane.
McCoy, that's just plain disrespectful.
That was a little mean.
Scott Burchett, pair number 7 in the left lane against Ray Green. I know he's working. I don't have my badge on right now, but I got one. I said, I know he's working. I don't have my badge on right now, but I got one. He give me a high five?
Yeah.
That's it? All right, buddy. You keep doing work, okay? We appreciate you. Burchett. Oh man, this is a battle of some short bed Chevys here. This is almost unfortunate. 2 going down and 1 coming back. He wasn't locked in yet, so don't everybody panic.
Hager Hill, Kentucky. This is where we're at tonight for Farm Drop Revival.
Hey, we're gonna have to look at that. That's a lot of weight
Wow.
moving down there, man. Those trucks are not light.
No.
Neither one of them. I got to respect that pass right there. That was impressive.
Left lane.
Stretched it out by just a fender. So Scott Burchett will come back. Doug Bailey gonna roll out left lane. Last pair of True Street. Keegan Williams in the right. Run what you brung. You need to be suited up. Run what you brung. Round number 2, you need to be suited up. First pair will be Jimmy Atkins and Billy Hoskinson.
Oh, well, there's your word.
First pair of Run What You Brung is going to be Jimmy Atkins and Billy Hoskinson.
Yes, Combs Airport,
So you
Hager
all
Hill,
need to be suited
Kentucky.
up, pulled up, and ready to go. Run What You Brung, round number 2. I see some of my Run What You Brung cars of drivers that have just made passes and other cars rolling around the bend over there, so they are coming. Matt Dance, I'm sorry, Tuck Bailey, Keegan Williams here. Bailey in this good-looking Chevy Camaro. Keegan Williams, S550 platform Mustang. Top into the track. Looks like the Mustang might have got it.
Right lane, right lane.
So Keegan Williams going to round number next.
Round number next.
So our run what you run cars are around in the bend, getting lined up. As soon as I get my first pair up here, I'm going to be calling for hard tire. So hard tire, you need to be getting ready to come to the lanes. Hard tire, you need to be getting ready to come to the lanes. I'll need Jimmy Atkins and Billy Hoskinson, my first pair of Run What You Run for round number 2. And I know Billy just made the round over there and probably has to carve his way through traffic. I see Jimmy Atkins waiting patiently.
You're probably gonna have to get this Nova again.
Hey, Charlie, I need to call some people to the stage if that's fine with
You
you.
go right ahead, buddy.
I need Ashley Bellamy, Briley McCoy, and Brianna Fannin to please come over to the stage. Ashley Bellamy, Briley McCoy, and Brianna Fannin, please. Thank you, Charlie.
Our driver's getting suited up right now.
Who's gonna be in this lane?
Y'all busy? We're all busy. I don't know if there's been any more problems over here, but every time I've looked over here, it looks like everybody's doing pretty good, so I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. If I'm wrong, at least y'all made it look good. Poor staging lanes are a disaster back there. We got to thank Jason Terrell and Brad Schneiders for helping us out with that today.
Here comes Billy. I'm assuming Miss Cashel is still on here with us, ready to party. Sure, she sees Tommy maybe on the to the right, and then sees the Nova and Allison to the left.
Go right ahead, Bill Hoskinson.
I want to thank everybody for remaining here through the heat today. I know it's been hot and muggy, and everybody's getting a little grumpy, but the clouds are coming in now. It's starting to cool off. It's kind of I don't know. I kind of feel like Kent's up there saying, "Man, they really could use a little cool off right about now." What do you think?
That's right.
So appreciate everybody being thoughtful, thankful for being here. Remember why we're here. We're here to honor Kent's memory, have a good time, support a good cause, and have some fun.
Hey, I don't have my hat on anymore. Next time we talk, I'm kissing you right in the ear. All right, so Billy's
Charlie.
getting suited up.
Charlie, come on
Jimmy
now.
Atkins' crew come out here and checked it out. Look at these kiddos in the big old big wheel race getting ready to come up. We got
Yep.
any kiddos ready to get down?
Half an hour, we're gonna have the big wheel
I
race
don't even
here.
see
We're
the
gonna
kids.
cover
What, y'all
that.
Put them all down for nap time?
I mean, I'll go for a nap
The parents
myself.
like, no, I didn't do it.
I've been a little grumpy today myself, actually.
today.
Yeah, can you believe that?
Today.
The kids didn't bring a gas can for the generator. Well, they brought one, and it's empty. And I don't know what happened to my phone. I was having a meltdown back here a little bit ago.
So you were grumpy today?
Little bit.
Just today.
Just today.
Oh, that's great. That's
Good
funny.
grief. So Jenny Atkins.
Share
I'm
this.
getting out of the way.
Billy's
That's
coming
gonna be
on up
loud.
here to party with us.
Get where I can't stand it anymore. Billy the Kid in the right lane. Yeah.
Well, no, Mr.
Billy
Atkins.
should be a little outdone here. Maybe a lot outgunned. Jimmy Atkins got a lot of tire, a lot of wheelie bar, and probably a little less weight. But that thing makes some steam. Hard tire. Hard tire. Round number 2. I need you to staging. Hard tire. Round number 2. I need you to staging right now. Hard tire. Round number 2. Need you to staging right now.
Not in this class.
Atkins gathers it up as he takes the win.
Yep,
Jimmy
left
Atkins
lane,
going
left
on
lane.
that next round.
Oh, Carol, I
Round
wish
number
you were
2,
here,
Michael
but
McCoy will be in the
it's
left
quite
lane
brutal
with
out
Kelly
here.
Conley in the mini. That's Miss Kelly.
Grasshopper rock.
The real McCoy. Coming into the water rocks.
Billy just got put out.
Miss Kelly. I think Miss Kelly had to race Michael McCoy last round in her other entry. So she's looking for a little bit of revenge here.
I don't blame you, Carol. I'm kind of
Boy,
jealous.
Urging it down.
Billy and Tommy are both still in small tire. This is Run What You Brung. So far, there's an all-wheel drive Mini Cooper out here.
Michael
Left lane.
McCoy going to take the win.
Left lane, left lane.
I need hard tire, round number 2 to staging. Hard tire, round number 2 to staging.
He lost in
Gets
Run What You
CJ
Brung.
Buckner in the left lane. Gets Chase Solar in the right. Hard tire. round
This
number
is
2
Run
to
What
see
You
the
Brung.
finish line on the Chevy trucks. Okay. You can have it sent to this phone. Hold on. Oh, he don't have any. He don't have any. All right. It was a good idea. Yeah. So CJ Buckner and Raggedy Ann in the left lane. Chase Solar in the Ford Gen Camaro. Hard tire. You should be in the lanes. Hard tire. Round 2.
don't think Billy blew it up. And he's still in the small tire for, he's still in small tire because this is Run What You Brung.
Buckner purging it down. Getting ready to put it on the line. We're ready.
CJ making it look good.
Going on around
Left
third.
lane,
Steven
left
Johnson
lane.
will be left lane, fourth pair, with Doug Spalding in the right. Final call for hard tire, round number 2. Final call for hard tire, round number 2. You need to be getting suited up, hard tire. This is your final call for round number 2. Brandon Ratliff has the bye run, so I'll need him first. Steven Johnson and Poison Ivy, Doug Spalding, and Chevy Nemo. Daily Driver Plus, you are on standby. Daily Driver Plus, you need to be getting ready. Derek Shamblin has the bye. I will need him first. Once again, Daily Driver Plus, you're on standby. Derek Shamblin has the bye run. I'll need him first.
Left lane.
Not sure who got that. Oh, it was left lane. Steven Johnson taking the win. Final pair of Run What You Brung, Matt Damson. We're going to be in the left lane with Danny Webb in the moneymaker, the right lane. Looking for Matt Damson in the left lane. Shut him off and put him on the 2-minute clock. Matt Damson, Run What You Brung. You are on track right now.
This is Run What You Brung,
If you
guys.
can't make it, we need to know. You're on the 2-minute clock, Matt Damson. There he comes.
Tiffany Hensley, go to the merch booth. Tiffany Hensley to the merch booth, please.
I need hard tire, suit up. Hard tire, suit up. Daily Driver Plus. Need you to the lanes, please. Daily Driver Plus.
Chicken Hawk won the race and Victor's at.
Daily Driver Plus. I need you to the lanes for second round pairings.
What's up, Victor? Glad you're back on here. It's nice to see Robert win that one.
Camaro. Danny Webb, third, Jim Camaro. They both happen to be orange, so we'll be down to one orange Camaro and run what you brung after this.
Right lane.
He does.
Moneymaker with the
Moneymaker,
win.
Danny Webb goes on to the next round.
Yep.
That'll bring up hard tire. Brandon Ratliff has the buy. I need Daily Driver Plus. Daily Driver Plus. Need you to the lanes. Derek Shamblin, you have the buy. I'll need to see you in the lanes first, please. Derek Shamblin, you have the buy. Daily Driver Plus. I need all Daily Driver Plus cars to the lanes. All Daily Driver Plus entries to the lanes, please. And on deck after Daily Driver Plus, Big Wheels. That's right, kids. After Daily Driver Plus, we're going to line them bad boys up. Ratliff making them hard tires whistle. Going on into round 3, first pair. Eric Englert in the MR2, left lane. Alan Richard, the Mustang in the right.
Well, Victor, since you just got in here, Billy, Tommy, and CJ are all still in small tire. CJ's left which brung, which was the class that Danny Webb's in.
Daily Driver Plus. I need Daily Driver Plus. Daily Driver.
I'm hearing Nova blew up, but I don't think so.
I need Eric Englert and Alan Richard in the water box now.
No, Nate's not here, and neither is Heichel, so.
Englert in the MR2, Richard in the Mustang. Who's going to round number 3? Hard tire.
He's good, Victor. You get to edit and watch.
I've had a lot of fun in one of those little MR2s. All these kids poking around in Challengers and Chargers doing donuts. Man, they're missing out if they ain't tried to do one in an MR2. Those things are flat spin.
Probably sitting in the AC too.
Of course, that would be in a controlled environment, like on a track or something. Preferably not during a drag race. Englert, ready to go. Richard, ready to go. Right there, we got side-by-side drag racing, and I believe
MR2.
Richard got a little out of shape, and it's going to be Eric Englert. It
Yep.
is.
Left lane. Left
Eric
lane.
Englert goes to round number 3. Final pair, hard tire, round number 2. Tyler Fields in the Grandma Land in the left lane with Matt Richard and the Fox Body Mustang in the right. Daily Driver Plus. If you are not in the lanes, you need to be there now. Daily Driver Plus. If you are not in the lanes, you need to be there right now. Daily Driver Plus. You need to be in the staging lanes.
Jimmy is still in Daily Driver Plus, so is Billy, and Bill's Nova. Jimmy did not fare so well in True Street. Victor, you might want to refresh because I'm seeing 413.
Tyler Fields getting the Grandma Lima Land figured out on this hard tire. Turbo LS set. The Turbo small block Ford sitting next to it. So Tyler Fields
Right
left
lane.
way before the arm dropped. Happy doesn't have any choice to go ahead and call that Matt Richard.
Yeah, right lane with the win on that one. That's unfortunate.
That wasn't even on the drop. He's not going to be happy about that one. So we'll have Matt Richard, Eric Englert, and Brandon Ratliff in the semifinals of hard tire. Daily Driver Plus coming at you. Derek Shamblin up here for the bye and the Hellcat. Derek Shamblin making he makes down the track.
Left
He's gonna
lane.
be tough to beat today, but he doesn't have another shot at a bye. Unless the break by Shane
He's
Hall
still
and
in
Jimmy Dale.
Daily Driver Plus because here he comes right now. Here
On
comes Jimmy
track.
Dale, y'all.
Shane Hall and Jimmy Dale on track.
Here it comes.
Daily Driver Plus.
Jimmy.
Coming at you. Big Wheels, you're on deck. Big Wheels, you're on deck. Kiddos. I haven't heard any talk about Big Wheels not being claimed. There was 100, the first 100 kids here are in the Big Wheel race. Shane Hall will be in the left lane. Jimmy Dale will be in the right. And on deck, we got Chris Moran and Chris Russell. Probably. Shane Hall, Jimmy Dale coming at you. Shane Hall is a conservative burnout there. Jimmy Dale, not so much. That's right. Hit it in the head. Get it one more. There you go. Set it down. Whack it in the head. Here we go. Shane Hall, Jimmy Dale, who's top end, who's it gonna be?
Right lane,
Jimmy
Jimmy
Dale.
Dale. Jimmy Dale with the win.
Wow. Jimmy Dale taking the win. That'll bring us to pair number 3, Chris Moran and Chris Russell.
I think I know what the Daily Driver Plus final might be.
It's a pair of Mustangs here.
Just
Won't be a
like-
Mustang short next round.
Although Jimmy's got to be a little bit better. Left lane by Country Mile.
Ford pair, Bill Metcalf. In the left, Jared Kockenauer. In the right. Metcalf in the Challenger, Kockenauer in the Cadillac.
Got a little whine to it.
Need all my kids that got registered for the big wheel race getting ready. All kiddos that got registered for the big wheel race need you getting ready.
Wow, that was a good close.
Who's it gonna be?
Left lane.
Left lane.
Left lane with win on that one.
Bill Metcalf takes the win. That'll bring us to pair number 5, Corey Stanley and Ryan Gayhart. Corey Stanley, left lane. Camaro, Gayhart on the right. Firebird. That's a lot of rocks. Need me to start you? Hey, Billy. Want me to start you? Or keep chasing you?
What a guy. What a guy.
One pull. I love that blower. Just gotta blow a little bit of gravel off the surface. I don't know if I want a dry shirt yet or not. I don't think I'm gonna try a shirt either yet. It won't be long. Once again, kiddos, if you've got the credentials to get yourself a big wheel, you need to be getting ready. Parents, I will call them out onto the surface in front of the big wheels. So you'll be standing on the racetrack. That's where you'll make the move to. I've been told that I do a good job, but I'm kind of a dick. Thank you. That's all right. He ain't gonna eat nothing. He'll be alright. I've been stoned before. So once again, kiddos, when we call for you, you'll go to the racetrack and you'll be facing the big wheels with the credentials. We will check you out. We'll pick one out and we will get ready to race. So Bill Hoskinson will be up here. Bill has some things to say. I got him his own microphone, so we're not looking like we're kissing each other in the ear. No, it's not. Bill hasn't shaved. Corey Stanley, left lane. Ryan Gayhart, in the right. Which silver F-body goes to round number 3? We're about to find out. Going back up and see if Gayhart's got any more gravel left in his car. Stanley purging it down a little bit. Stanley's going to take the win.
Left lane with the win.
That'll bring up 6 pair, second round of Daily Plus. Justin Burton will be in the left lane. Kenny Williamson in the right. Justin Burton, Fit Gene Camaro, waits patient. That's Kenny Williamson and a Mustang.
I see 1,000 people on here. Can we get 1,000 likes on this video?
We'll pull up and wait.
Miss Vicky always helps. I love Miss Vicky doing the big wheels. I love it whenever it happens at KD.
Stick car here in the left lane. move back a little bit. Looks like
Right lane with the win.
Williamson takes the win. That'll bring up pair number 7, Brandon Vanderpool, left lane, going against Tim Arnold in the right. Vanderpool, Fort Jim Camaro, New Edge Mustang for Tim Arnold. What's going on, old man?
They gave me a microphone.
I had one waiting for you. We got a bunch of them, I guess.
Left lane.
Brandon Vanderpool going to take the win. That'll bring up our 8th pair, Justin Sable in the left lane against Philip Smith in the right. Justin Sable in the Cadillac. Philip Smith, C6 Corvette. The fast pair of cars here. Fast pair of cars you can drive anywhere. They calling Jimmy Dale out. They say Jimmy Dale can't drive his car from here to the end of the track and back. Gonna take that Cadillac on in round number next. Last pair, Daily Driver Plus, gonna be Billy Hoskinson in Pop's car, taking on Nick Sparks. I think. His last name's kind of, is it Sparks? That's unlike you, to write something I can't read. Yeah, I see it now though, now that I'm really looking at it. So the Hoskinson brothers take a bunch of parts that are laying around and get motivated to do something with Dad's car. And then Dad even sticks them in it to drive it now. She's looking good though. We ask that you not get up the main road trips. We do have some officers here. Hate to have them have to run you down. So Billy the Kid, left lane, Nick Sparks in the right. Who's going to round number 3?
Billy with the win.
Takes Dad's car into the next round, and that'll complete round number 2 of everything. And kiddos,
It's time for
if
big
you
wheels.
have credentials, kiddos, if you have credentials, I need you out Your parents need to bring you out here on the track surface. Out here facing the big wheels. If you've got one of the credentials for big wheels, we invite you out here. Need you out on the track surface, on the edge of the track, facing the big wheels. Y'all ever see that music video for Michael Jackson's Thriller? All the zombies.
Testing.
I feel all these little kids are chasing me down now. All right. So kiddos, I need you all lined up right here. Just like you do in school, I need a straight line. And y'all can face the big wheels here.
Can y'all hear me out there?
No.
Charlie? You can be quiet.
Can't hear me.
He could probably use a break anyway. Folks, what we are doing now is the Kent Rose Memorial Kids Big Wheel Race. Now let me tell you something. Nobody works harder than Gina Rose. I can't imagine what it has taken to put this all together. 100 brand new big wheels, and every kid gets to take theirs home. How about a big round of applause for Gina and Dante and everybody that came together to put these big wheels together for the kids today. So tonight we've got 3 young ladies that are joining us to help arm drop the race for the kids. Ashley Bellamy, Briley McCoy, and Brianna Fannin. All 3 of these little girls did this when Kent was here. Ashley Bellamy is now 19 years old. She raced in 2013 at age 8. Briley McCoy is now 15. She raced here in 2013 at the age of 5. And Brianna Fannin, who is now 13, raced at age 4. These young girls have come out here today to help put this on. They're going to arm drop the kids today. Now, Vicki and I and my kids, when we were still putting on races up in Ohio, I looked to Kent Rose for a lot of different things. Kent Rose was bigger than life to me. Kent Rose represented something that I wish I had when I was growing up. You know, I didn't have a lot. We raised on a farm and not in Kentucky, but Kent Rose used to take his little S10 pickup truck, go out in the hills and hollers of eastern Kentucky with one of these big wheels on the cab and tell the kids, come down to the arm drop race, you guys get to have one, you get to take it home with you. I think everybody could use a little bit more Kent Rose in this world today. I wish there was still somebody that had that big of a heart that did that for me when I was young. And it's a miracle that we're here to do it again today. And thank you, Gina and Dante, and everybody that came together to help make this happen. So Ashley, Briley, and Brianna, they're going to join us out here. We need to line up the kids across the starting line. Let's go ahead and move the kids back to the starting line, and the girls are going to come out here and arm drop together. And these kids are going to run these big wheels all the way to the 8th mile. Some of them are going to sleep real good tonight. Here we go, we're getting them lined up. I imagine there's a handful of LS's, some small block Fords, some small block Chevys, maybe some big blocks, turbo, nitrous. It's hard to tell what's going on in these kids' head. Just a reminder, I want to thank each and every person who came down here today to join us for this incredible event. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting Gina and Dante and the Kent Rose Foundation. Thank you to all the people that came out here to help. Happy and his wife, Jason and Brad from 10 Soldiers, and everybody else that's here to help make this happen. It's been an incredible weekend. We're going to take some pictures here of the girls on the starting line, and they've actually brought their big wheels with them. The big wheels that they raced years ago that Kent Rose put together for them. They still have them, and they brought them out here today. Pretty incredible. This means a lot to these kids, because when's the last time you ever got to see kids race at a no prep on a big wheel? I mean, that's something these kids will never forget, and these girls never forgot it either. And they're still here, they're still racing with their families, and they may be racing out here in the future, God willing. So I'm going to turn this back over to Charlie, and I'm going to put the drone up in the air. And I just want to say thank you again to everybody who's here and listening to this, watching this, partaking in this, and supporting the Kent Rose Foundation. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Small tires up next, guys. After big wheel with the little kids.
All the way to the end where the red go-kart is. Awesome.
They should start all at the same time. They're going all the way to the end.
I could do it.
All right, here they go, guys. I think Scotty went out to go see who won the finish. I want to say it's probably the 4th round for small tire.
exhausted. Why'd you let me do that? I was hoping Caden was going to be down there, but he wasn't. Easy, Tiger, easy. For a minute. I should have done this before I went off, but I didn't. Keep an eye on that. See if he's gonna- You can't sit down and keep an eye on it. Huh? You can't sit down and keep an eye on it.
Hey, real quick, if somebody's lost a set of keys, they belong to a Toyota.
Sorry
I have
guys,
them
Scotty
over at
has a
the
girlfriend.
stage. If there's
Working
some
the
reason
camera.
you are on the spectator side, if you want to go to the merch table and let them know, they can get a hold of me and we can get the keys back over that way to you. Set of keys that belong to a Toyota.
All right, we're going to give the kids a few more minutes. Getting ready to call small tire round number 3. Getting ready to call small tire round number 3 to the staging lanes.
Almost time for small tire, set number 3.
Actually,
Dean, I'm gonna put them off.
Alright, y'all, Scotty's back.
about time for an energy drink. They asked me how I was happy. It's like, how are you still wearing jeans? I'm like, because I wear them at work for a living. It's kind of like, yeah, but you're not at work. I'm like, yeah, well, I wear them all the time. Supposedly they're out of brisket. Thought about that earlier. I'm like, I thought about saying it earlier, but
I can go while there's no racing going on right now.
that's probably a bad idea. Because as soon as racing starts, you're going to be busy too. Alright.
All right, at this time, we need everybody off of the track except for the winner. so they can do the presentation of the trophy. If you're on the track and you did not win, it's time to make your way back to either the spectator side or the pits, whichever passes that you have.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
All right, we're going to do a final call. This will be the last time I holler for it. Miss Vicky's up here. If you go to the Street Racing Channel tent, you can buy a $5 chance at that chopper bike over there. They are going to draw for it at 8 o'clock. All proceeds go to the Kent Rose Foundation. This is the last time I'm going to bark for it. There's 30 minutes, and they're going to draw for it. So if you want to get a ticket on that, or you just want to throw $5 in the bucket for the Kent Rose Foundation, there it is. The Street Racing
Sweet.
Channel tent over on the spectator side. Please, please, if you want to get in on that, go hit them up.
I put 20 bucks in that for the Kent Rose Foundation myself. Got the other phone charging Victor so we can get more so we can get more reels and shorts. Girlfriend's been on that all night long, so I can focus on this. I haven't even looked at them.
Just a little informational tidbit. Miss Vicky is really wanting to hit $1,000 on that bike. Really wanting to hit it. So if anybody wants tickets, please, 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 let's get that done. Every little bit counts. You know, not all this stuff is donated for this race, and Gina Rose had to spend a bunch of money, and there were sponsors that spent money, but you know, at the end, the bottom line, that $1,000 is free and clear to the Kent Rose Foundation, and that's going to help pay for a scholarship for one of these kids. Maybe your kid, maybe your cousin, maybe, you know, your neighbor. It's going to pay for a scholarship
Putting in my food order
for
with
a
girlfriend
kid that
so we
just don't
can
have the money to go
stretch
to
this
tech
evening
school,
out.
to go to technical college. So that's what the Kent Rose Foundation does. So if you can make your way over to the Street Racing Channel tent and get some of those tickets, we would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Man, I'd be tickled to death. I said, Mr. Vicky got $1,000 out of that bike raffle, and it's all going to the Kent Rose Foundation. So please, please, if you can spare it, man, go over there and just see them.
Hey, we have your big wheel race winner here, and since I don't have much voice left, I'm going to let this little feller tell us what his name is. Brentley Walker. Brentley Walker, and where are you from, Brentley? Shelbyville? Is that where you're from? Okay. Well, you did a great job. How'd you manage to get down that track so fast?
Sometimes you gotta have an us.
Well, congratulations and thank you for being here and participating in this. So you get to take that big wheel home and that trophy, and we also gave you $100 because it was a tradition with Kent always to give the big wheel winner $100. So what are you going to buy with that? Okay.
A new
Well,
car?
I hope you find something real cool. Thank you for being here. Congratulations, baby.
That's hitting the spot. Now it's cooling down and I can actually drink something. Love bringing the new generation into the sport. I was 6 months old when I got taken to the racetrack for the first time.
Cleared off the racetrack. It's time to get back to business. And unfortunately, I do have to make a request. I know all these kids got these big wheels and they're excited. But if you are on the pit side, or in the staging lanes and you have a big wheel, we need you to put it up. We're going to have race cars moving through the pits. It's been hot all day. People are tired. That's how accidents happen. And we don't want any accidents. So get the big wheels put up. If they are anywhere on pit side or staging lanes, please, please, please pay attention and listen to that. If you got kids that have big wheels and you're on pit side or in the staging lanes, please take them back and put them up. Do not want to have to make that call and say, hey man, someone's kid got hit.
Up a few notches.
I need small tire, round number 3. Small tire, round number 3. I need small tire, round number 3 to staging. Small tire, round number 3 to staging, please.
Carol, you're still on here. I'm sure you are. Both boys and CJ are still in small tire. There's nothing wrong at all with Billy's Nova. It is perfectly fine. I asked Tommy on my way down, walking down the track, because I wanted to get clarification to at least give you guys the word from one of them themselves.
Small tire, round number 3. I got Billy Hoskinson sitting on the bye.
Oh, Billy's got the bye.
Round 3, small tire. I got Billy Hoskinson sitting on the bye, so I'll need him up here pretty soon. Billy, if you come over by our registration tent, I'll let you right on through. Billy Hoskinson, you do have the bye, and I will cut you a clean path to the starting line, but we will be needing you first. Small tire, round number 3, let's get it.
So Billy's going on to 4. We're on round number 4. Oh, and talking to the finish line guy, since I know him, definitely no 145 out there. Maybe 120. That's just what he says, and I take his word for it, otherwise I won't ask him. We think there might have been a 590 pass, but nothing extravagant. Remember, this is there's nothing out here. There's not something to get a hold of like there was even at KD, where you still had rubber to try to get a hold of. There's also bumps down through here too, so it's definitely not just a smooth, flat surface. It's a little rough. Happy's arm dropping, and I forget who else is arm dropping. Oh, there he comes. Oh, nope. Start taking the long way around. They're like, no, this way, you get the easy path through. Well, Carol, at least we know one of them's going on around number next.
Small tire, round number 3. Small tire, round number 3. You staging lanes immediately. Small tire, round number 3. Leads you to the lanes immediately. I'm gonna make one more call as Billy Hoskinson is up here on the starting line getting suited up. When he's ready to go, I'm gonna send him, and then we're gonna be back to action like business as usual.
Business per usual.
So if you're in small tire and still in the race, hope you're making it to the lanes. Daily driver, you are on deck. Daily driver, you're on standby. First, you get the map. Easy enough. So Billy the Kid gets to make a pass in small tire where we won't have to go to the camera, hopefully. Final call, small tire, round number 3, final call.
I've never heard that one before.
Hey, while they're getting ready, I got a few sponsors to get through real quick. We want to thank these people also for making the day
Well, Carol,
happen.
we appreciate you hanging around with us.
Double Quick,
I know how it's not that. I know how it's
Brandeis,
not easy, even sitting at the house.
Tri-State Hydraulic Hose, Action Petroleum, Appalachian Wireless, Heavy's Auto Center and Speed Shop, Speedy's Dairy Bar, Martin's Peterbilt, and MGC Supply.
What?
The kid on the line.
I've only got 30 some people. What am I doing wrong?
I don't know. I just get on and start doing my thing.
I'm doing something wrong.
I don't know.
You want to buy a YouTube channel?
They say you want to buy it? Maybe. You know, my grandma would do the same thing during a Colts game. Since we're from Indy, she used to be one of the big Colts fans. Had the whole laundry room. Okay.
Billy the Kid, putting the gloves on, getting ready to make his shot.
Thank goodness.
Going to the 4th round. We will go down to 6 cars after this round. No smoke, no smoke. Tell them to try again. We need some water down. Let's get some water down.
Need some water. He needs some water.
Hold him up. We get a little bit of smoke off those tires, I bet. Tommy Morsley, small tire. Tommy Morsley, you need to be in the lanes right now for small tire. Tommy Morsley. Absolute last call, Tommy Morsley. I'm getting ready to call up the next class. Billy the Kid, gonna get his buy run out of the way. It's good and it's bad because we know we're gonna go to 3 cars in the 5th round. So someone's gonna get a bye to the final.
Wow. That was a good looking pass. It just was clean and straight. You didn't blow the tires off or nothing.
Number 2, Scott Huff will be in the left lane. Scotty LaBelle change in the right. I need Daily Driver. Daily Driver. I need Daily Driver. 2 lanes. Daily Driver, round number 3. Daily Driver, round number 3. Scott Huff in the mouth move. Scotty LaBelle in pocket change. Who's going to the next round?
Hey, y'all run them lights up.
Had a pretty good pass.
So that means
Nicer Malibu last lap. Let's see what he can do here against Scotty LaBelle. You get your guy? CJ Buckner, they would like to see you in the lane, sir. Or up here, closer to us.
oh wow.
Scotty LaBelle. It'll be a Scotty short next round.
Left lane, left lane.
Scott Huff takes the win. And let me tell you what, if there was probably 5 more feet, I bet you Scotty LaBelle would have clipped him because he was charging.
He said, I'm bringing that mile an hour with me.
Chase Souls going to be up here in the left lane going against Steven Johnson.
Right lane with the win.
Steven Johnson takes the win. Next pair is going to be BJ Cottle and Bill Horton. Cottle in the battle-scarred S10. Horton going to be in the Malibu. You know what I mean?
Malibu Roo.
CJ Buckner, you are next. I need to see some movement over there. CJ Buckner, you are next on track.
Wonder if DJ drew Tommy.
Cottle in the S10. Turbo versus Nitrous here.
Yeah, let's roll this up to 800 likes, guys. Be here till the end. Left lane.
Takes the win.
Left lane, left lane.
So round number 4. Tommy Morsley going to be in left lane. CJ Buckner and Raggedy Ann will be in the right. Morsley in the Monza will take on Raggedy Ann. Daily Driver, you need to be in the lanes right now. Daily Driver, you need to be in the lanes right now. Daily Driver, I've already got my buy run up here. Ryan Mitchell has the buy. He's already up here. Daily Driver, round number 3. Gotta have you. Horsley is making some decent passes here at the Monza. Purging it out everywhere. Buckner been making solid shots. We can only take one out of this round, though.
Right lane, CJ wins.
But he knew Tommy Morsley was there.
Wow, that was a good race.
Good race. Final pair coming into the box. We got Cody Reed and Tommy Hoskinson. Daily Driver, this is your final call, Daily Driver. This is it. Gotta have you.
No, this lane.
Right now.
This lane.
True Street, you are on deck. True Street, you are on deck. Couple young guns here. Cody Reed, a second generation arm drop driver. In the Instigator. Left lane, going to take on Tommy Hoskinson in the Falcon. And we're going to go to the camera.
Ooh.
That was tight.
Tight. Tommy was trying to reel him back in. Tommy said, I'm reeling him back in. Gonna try.
Those cars made a shot right there. Cody Reed by half a car.
Wow, left lane. Tommy's out, guys.
And that'll do it. For small tire, we got Ryan Mitchell with the buy run. He'll go out first and Billy Driver.
Well, Billy's still in it at least.
He will break the beams and then jump out and flag us for round number 3. Called to jump on him. So Ryan Mitchell breaks the beams as we would ask anybody else to do. They have to break the beams under power to go to the next round. That'll bring up James Collins, left lane, going against Heath Chafin. Collins going to be the Mustang, Chafin in the Viper. Coyote Power taking on some V10 Dodge Power. And no, that is not Coyote Power.
That is EcoBoost power.
I should have known that. He's only been racing all day. That is either a Turbo V6 Mustang or an Ecotec. Oh, not Ecotec. Whatever they call their 4-cylinder. Top end of the track. It's going to be tight.
Right lane, rowing his own
And
boat all the
Viper
way down
takes
there.
the win. Next pair is going to be Ricky Hunt and Adam Justice. True Street, I need True Street to the lanes, please.
True Street.
True Street, I need you to the lanes. True Street, True Street. Round number 3, need you to the lanes. Jacob Young and Dustin Harrell will be the first pair. Jacob Young, Dustin Harrell will be the first pair in True Street. So do not waste any time getting there. Ricky Hunt, 69 Camaro with an LS in it. And that is a Coyote Mustang over the right lane with Adam Justice piloting it.
Watch.
We are on the line and ready. Looking to Ryan. Looking for a deer to chase it down, and it ain't gonna happen. Adam
Right
Justice
lane.
takes the win.
Right lane.
That'll take us to fourth pair. Irvin Colgrave and Aaron Robinson. True Street. True Street, True Street. I need True Street into the lanes for staging. True Street. Need you into the lanes for staging. Irvin Colgrave found a smoke button on that SS. Lays it down.
See if Aaron over here and
Aaron Robinson
Oh.
patiently waiting.
an idiot. I forget his YouTube. Whipple Weekly, yeah, Whipple Weekly. That's on the right
Take
lane.
us down to 7 cars and David Driver.
Out here being a homie, helping the girlfriend and I out.
You never know, David
Hanging out with us
Driver, we
last
might have
night.
You come right back up to the lanes. There's nothing we can do about that. Aaron Robinson jumped so early.
Oh, dang it, he jumped.
Before the norm drop.
Got a little excited.
Irvin Colgrave going to the next round. Zach Lewis will be in the left. Bobby Wright. Zach Lewis, Coyote powered Mustang against Bobby Wright. And more than likely an LT based Camaro. True Street. Need True Street to the lanes. True Street, need you to the lanes. Run what you brung, you're on standby. Take the win in the barrel.
Right lane.
Eric England rolling into the water in the MR2, going to take on Kendall Thompson. Should be a good race. Kendall Thompson's been making laps. Eric England been showing off in the MR2. Final call for True Street. Final call for True Street.
Little sneeze, little sneeze. Dustin Harrell, you are needed in staging. Dustin Harrell, we need you in staging. Dustin Harrell. Yeah, almost on the starting line. You were first in True Street, and we're waiting for you. Tony Howard, be left lane. Zach Sweeney in the right. True Street, suit up. True Street, suit up. Jacob Young and Dustin Harrell are going to be the first pair. Run what you brung. I need run what you brung. Round number 3 to the lanes, please. Run what you brung. Round number 3. I need you to the lanes, please. Michael McCoy has the bye. I believe he is
He's in True Street also. Tony Howard here in the left lane in the Hellcat.
They are going into 4th round.
Tony Howard goes to the
left
next round. That'll bring up True Street, number 3. I bet Miss Vicky's bringing me over a bucket of names, raffle tickets.
Yeah, it's after 8.
So while we're waiting, Hunter, we can get Hunter to reach in there and grab one. You're sitting there doing nothing. Gina Rose, I know you're tired and beat down. If we can get you to the starting line. Gina Rose, if we can get you to the starting line. Dustin Harrell, hopefully you're getting to where you need to be. Hunter Jordan, reach in here and grab a name for Miss Vicky, please. We hit $1,000. Thank you very much, Miss Vicky. All right, Hunter, reach in there and grab one. Sue Crace. Sue Crace. I think I'm saying that right. It's C-R-A-C-E. I got a phone number. Miss Vicky will probably give it a ring. But that's who won the bike on Street Racing Channel. They can go to the Street Racing Channel and get it. Thank you very much. And I see Miss Gina coming up here, and we'll have Miss Vicky meet with her. I have my first pair of True Street on the line, so we'll knock that down right quick. Dustin Harrell in the right.
Right lane.
That'll bring up Rick Johnson in the left lane and Michael McCoy in the right. Tricky Ricky. Scott Merchant needs you to staging. Scott Merchant needs you to staging, please. True Street Racer, Scott Merchant, we need you. Michael McCoy completing his burnout. Here comes Tricky Ricky. Run what you run. Round number 3. I need you in the lanes immediately. Hard tire, you are on standby. Hard tire, you are on standby. we gotta go to the camera. Ricky grabbed another kid down there is what happened.
Uh-huh. Ricky said, I'm not going down that easy, boys.
We saw Tricky Ricky was hitting all the buttons. He put his chin on the steering wheel. Got the hype going on down there, huh? Going to the camera, waiting for the call.
Right lane.
Right lane. Tricky Ricky didn't get there by a bumper.
He was trying to.
By a bumper. Michael McCoy takes the win.
Probably ran out of grip down there to even hold what he was giving to it.
Into the box, left lane. Nick Sparks, right. This is third pair of True Street. I need Run What You Brung to start suiting up, please. Run What You Brung, start suiting up. Michael McCoy is going to come straight back through here for the buy run. He's going and looking in the other car. Eric Kaiser, left lane. Nick Sparks in the right. Left lane. Kaiser is going to take the win.
Left lane, left lane.
Scott Burchett is going to be in the left lane. Keegan Williams in the right. Get the ball. Yeah. Scott Burchett here in the left lane, looking for Keegan Williams to pull up in the right. And he does. The old Chevrolet Chevy truck. Looking to go to the round of 4. Hard tire, hard tire. I need hard tire to the lanes. Hard tire to the lanes, please.
So I go up there. They've got me in 3. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll go back to my car, sit down.
Hard tire. Need hard tire to the lanes.
I'm 3. I get up here and they go, oh,
Y'all ready? Let's get it.
So they moved me from the left lane to the right lane and moved me back. Then I get up there, I could barely
Turbocharged
see.
Chevy C10.
I saw his hand go up and I saw his shoulder start to move and I went. Of course.
Hard tire. I need hard tire to the lanes, please. Hard tire.
You made it right. You went rounds.
I think we're going to pack our gear and I think we're going to head to the wayside.
I don't blame you. This looks like this would be an early night.
I'll tune in the whole way home.
You know I'll be here.
What's that?
Don't worry, you got shout-outs.
Hi, brother. I appreciate you. I picked up a few subscribers today. So I gotta go get Bill to sign this, and I'm done with the signatures. I got them all.
Oh, yeah.
You guys coming to Cincy Street Nights next week, bro?
I don't know yet.
If you do text me, let me know. I'll be down there. We'll link up.
Sweet.
See you guys. Be careful getting home.
Thank you.
Merchant. Williams. Who's going to take the win here?
Wow. Right lane.
Keegan Williams.
Right lane.
Keegan
Right lane.
Williams takes the win. That'll take us into Run What You Run.
Run
Michael
what
McCoy's
you
got the
run.
bye run. Steven Johnson. Listen to you for Run What You Run. Steven Johnson. CJ Buckner, you are on deck. CJ Buckner, you are on deck. Run What You Run. Final call. Run What You Run. Final call. First call for Daily Plus. Billy Hoskinson, you have the bye there. Billy Hoskinson, you have the bye in Daily Plus. Michael McCoy making his bye run. CJ Buckner will face off against Jimmy Atkins next pair.
Ooh, that didn't sound very pleasant.
Michael McCoy looking to see what the start line's going to take now for his bye run.
He put some sauce in it.
Lane, Jimmy Atkins in the right. Danny Webb and Steven Johnson are on deck. Hard tire, hard tire. You should be in the lanes paired up and ready to go. Matt Richard has the bye. Daily Driver Plus. Daily Driver Plus. Gonna need you. I ain't been walking long, I promise. Billy Hoskinson has the bye in Daily Driver Plus. Billy just turning the short lanes. I'll get you ready. Jimmy Atkins. I do not see Jimmy Atkins. He's coming. He's going to be put on there. We're going to need him calling out.
I hear Mr. Atkins. I promise you cannot miss the sound of that car. It is obnoxious. It ain't even got zoomies and it's obnoxious.
Billy Fields said you need to bring this thing to him so he can fix that front end. He's tired of seeing that primer spot. He might be able to do it too.
Run what you brung.
Backing his way up. Jimmy Atkins already backed up and getting ready to pull forward. Crew's pulling him forward. Raggedy Ann's ready. Atkins is ready.
Wow. CJ hitting it hard tonight. He wasn't missing that beat. Holy crap.
Danny Webb is going to pull into the left lane. Steven Johnson, Poison Ivy will be in the right. Hard Tire, you are next. Matt Richard has the bye. Daily Driver Plus. Daily Driver
CJ
Plus.
won that one.
Daily Driver Plus to the lanes. Billy Hoskinson, you have the bye. The Moneymaker. Third Gen Camaro, Danny Webb. Going to take on this Mustang, piloted by Steven Johnson.
Okay, so give it some sauce.
Moneymaker looking to apply some power this time. Webb sits ready. Johnson's crew walks away. Just going to spin around.
Yep. Danny said,
Danny
okay.
Webb was trying to apply the power that time. Steven Johnson going to take the win.
Nice
Danny
driving,
Webb,
Danny. Nice
well,
driving.
Danny.
He said, we'll just go for a little slight little ride.
Had all kinds of issues there. Trans brake didn't hold. Looks like the nitrous went nuts. And Danny Webb caused it a night.
Huh.
Got to tell the starboard. Got to tell the starboard. So we're going to have a contested call on the Raggedy Ann
Ooh.
Jimmy Atkins run. It's Raggedy Ann red lit. That's it. Did not matter if he crossed after that. So they're going to look at the video. We'll shut them down for just a second as we determine if there was a jump or not. We like to have all of our information current.